All right, gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the show. Let's see what, we've got a few orders trickling in here. We've got some Eminent football back on the menu. Like seeing that. Put that into this section right over here. Seahawks are gone in Eminent. So are the Cardinals. We've got Broncos off the board in Eminent. We've got the Steelers gone in Eminent. We've got the Eagles gone in Eminent 1. Daniel going Brewers in Impeccable. Rennie with the Tigers in Delight 8. Rays in Delight 9. And the Mariners in 9. Awesome. And Zach gets our first spot in the basketball break. Which is 2023-24 Topps Royalty basketball. And that's a one spot gets you 3 teams, so it's only a 10-spot break. So I think that would be fun to do. All right, that's all I got for orders. Anybody want to get some Bowman Chrome before I put this into a filler? Looks like we got a 15% discount applied to it. There's the discount right there, so that's got to move the needle for people. If this goes into a filler, it will not be with the 15% discount. So that should maybe create some urgency. So nothing sold out yet, so let's get something going here on your Thursday, my Friday, whatever day it is, a good day to break. As always, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can follow us on X and share that post with your friends and family. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel. Make sure you're watching live and set your chat to live chat. I think that helps out a lot. So that way you won't miss a thing. So yeah, what's our first break of the night gonna be? Dodgers are officially your NL West champions. All right, Brian is gonna snag 5 spots in that royalty basketball break. Now we just have 4 spots left on that. And remember, there's 15% off the remaining teams in Bowman Chrome Baseball. And pick your team 7. Grizzlebees, what's going on? Got a new mat out here as well. I'm not gonna. It's gonna be a little off center, but I'll live with that. There we go. Capola's going to take advantage of the 15% off. Bowman Chrome 7. Twins are off the board. I don't know why the website's acting weird today. It's not updating as quickly. It should. Let me know, gang, if you have any issues with the checkout on the website. I can't be mad about either player though. Yeah. All right, we've got a few more orders trickling in here. We got Daniel with the Royals in Delight number 7. There's Adam, gets the Red Sox and Cubs in Delight 7. Capola going with Eminent, gets Eminent Cowboys in 1 and 2. Looks like that's 15% off as well. So a nice little Thursday haircut here. White Sox off the board in Delight 7. All right, gang, keep it going. We got a new mystery crate loaded up too. If you want to chase after some guy named Tom Brady, that's pretty good. Evan Carter in the mix as well. That's pretty nice. Wesley, what's going on? King D, what up?
Well, the few guys in the clubhouse double fisting things that aren't microphones. They got a couple of beverages in there. And the celebration continues in Arizona. Tommy had one of so many Dodger players here who's had to fight through injuries, been dealing with that bad ankle pretty much most of the season.
All right, still looking for our first break of the day. Ooh, look at that. Wes might have a little more time with us today. Nice. Yeah, good to see you too, King D. How are things? Michael with the Giants in Breakers Delight 7 and 8. And yeah, I saw that, Mike. Thanks. Good to see you. It should be breaking pretty soon. All right, and Wes gets 2 spots in the basketball break. I'm gonna go grab that case as well. So things are moving. Keep it going, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make it a good Thursday here. Let's make it a good Thursday. All right, we got a few more orders here. Alan with a spot in the Resurgence filler. That's going to unlock the underwrap autograph footballs. Let's do that.
How do you feel being swamped by Mickey Man's on the ground today?
And Aaron Judge right here.
And Aaron Judge.
I like it.
It's nice.
I like it. I like the big posters here.
Yeah, that's sweet, man. It's a really cool spot.
Yeah, is this it's not that far away from the old shop too.
Yeah. It's still a nice location. Easy to get to. In the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, I love the parking lot.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Grand opening weekend. I don't know how many people came up to me and was just like, man, the parking here, it's amazing.
We're not fighting each other over spots. We're not doing a lottery for the one
Yeah, for the one parking spot. There's no like
walking up half a mile of this crazy hill. It's nice, you know, it's nice.
And on the weekends, you know, since most of these business around are like 9 to 5, Monday through Friday kind of businesses, the weekend's wide open.
Yeah.
So all the spots that are like right out there, they're completely they're completely empty. Yeah. So that's why eventually when we start having more regular events here, you know, like
some trade nights, people coming through, that'd be nice.
And it'll be easy for everyone to come through. So yeah, so that's been good. Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, I don't mind bringing my laptop in, but stick a TV in here somewhere would be nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Just his ability to go out on date.
Yeah, we're still. Yeah, we did. We're up to like break 7 already.
Nice.
Or break 6. We've done 6 cases already. We've only been doing Delight.
It's nice.
I think we didn't get too much hobby. I think.
It's tough to get.
Yeah, it hasn't
I feel
been.
like they made a lot more Delight, and the hobby's been kind of harder to come by.
Yeah, so we weren't. Yeah, we didn't get very many hobby, but on the YouTube side, we just ended up doing a lot of breakers to light, and I think that's good. I think that suits people nicely.
Definitely. Easier for the sword ship team too. Mm-hmm. Well, the hobby's not that many practically, but you know, it's nice and compact. All meat, no filler.
I'm not even sure what the big names are in Bowman Chrome.
I got you. Yeah, it's a good checklist, it really is.
I feel like it is. I feel like there's a lot of teams that are, like there's not one team that's like super expensive and the other ones are cheap, so it kind of leads me to believe that it's a little more...
For $25, like, it was tough because the Brewers had Mate and A's,
Right,
and like a couple
right.
other guys, but you know, like Mets, A's, Orioles. We're going to have the Dodgers. I feel like the Dodgers are going to get one.
Yeah.
Not this year. But that's all going to be secret. Like, no, I feel like a lot of
But, you know, with Bowman, it's like one of those things where the expensive team this year may not be the expensive team 2 years later, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like, with Bowman, it's sort of you just kind of roll with it,
Yeah.
and then you just hope
You know,
that,
sell your big names. Now.
yeah.
And then just
Because you never know, yeah. Because like, how many guys are like, oh, this guy was a 5th round pick, and then you know now he's your starting outfielder for the Reds or
How many guys
whatever.
were chasing Tatis on release?
Nobody.
That time ago? No.
Nobody, not when he was with like the White Sox.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Oh, his dad played. Like, his dad
Right. That was that was the only thing that people really knew about him.
Yeah.
But now people would kill for that card. You know what I mean? For any of those White Sox era like Tatis Juniors.
It's crazy.
Have you seen any Royalty basketball?
No, I have not. Is that on the menu? Is that up right
That's
now?
up right now, 2023. This is Wemby rookie year.
Really?
All right, Tristan gets the Padres and the Rockies in Delight 7. That should be breaking soon.
The Rockies have I think one of the biggest sleepers in this set. Wells, I think. He's like 422 in the DSL. That's insane.
Really?
Good pick for my guy Tristan.
All right, so let's run the randomizer. We'll pause the video for trades. Remember, this is just a 4-box case. You can tell by the price point right there that it's pretty pricey, and I think Royalty only has, it has 4 autographs, 2 memorabilia, and a base, 1 parallel on average.
I've only seen the Royalty UFC. That's nice then. I'm assuming with, rookie
Basketball is
might be a little,
I think
little better.
the hoops is nice.
Yeah.
And 1 spot gets you 3 teams. That's not bad for $60.
Seems not at all. I'm not get to like.
All right,
See
hey,
him, man.
good to see you, Chris. All right, so I posted another 1-box break. So if you want to get that going, we can run it back. All right, let's run the randomizer. Good luck, everybody. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 1-box break of 2023-24 Topps Royalty Basketball. 1 spot gets you 3 teams, and it's from the fresh case. Yep, it's 2023, so we're chasing a Wemby's. Maybe we'll get that one. That would be pretty cool. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Let's triple you up. 2 and 3. And all 30 basketball teams are in. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 2 and a 1, 3 times each. 1, 2, and 3. And then 2 and a 1, 3 times for the teams. 1, 2, and 3. Phoenix down to Orlando. Trade window is open. Brian with the Suns, Zach with the Warriors, Brian with the Pelicans, Wesley with OKC, Brian, Hornets, Jazz, Cavs, and Mavs, Wesley with the Wizards and the Knicks, Brian with the Lakers, Wesley with the Raptors, Brian Last Spot Mojo with the Rockets, Zach with the Bulls, Brian Last Spot Mojo with the Grizzlies, Zach with the Hawks, Brian with the Sixers. Your third Last Spot Mojo team are the Nuggets. You also have Kings, Pacers, T-Wolves, Bucks, and Celtics. There's Wesley with the Spurs. And the Heat, Brian with the rest, Pistons, Nets, Trailblazers, Clippers, and Orlando Magic. All right, let's alphabetize by team. And we'll pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're gonna see if there's any trades, then we'll have the break. So stick around, be right back. Okay, video is paused. All right, trade window closed. Let's do this.
What was your message to the team as you guys were getting ready to celebrate?
I think for me, it's sort of piggyback the last message we went to the postseason where it's, outside of faith and family, it's about Mr. 6 weeks, 5 weeks of our life. And I think that regardless of what we're doing before, nothing matters. Just playing for each other, trusting each other, and playing for a championship.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. No deals were done, so the list remains the same. We got another one box break loaded up, if you want to go check that out. And let's see what we got in here.
They have 14 games, and we have to prepare to play 5 more weeks, and every game, every moment, every pitch, gotta get the utmost effort.
Do you still feel like the next 2 days?
All right, so left to right, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 on the dice roll. If I roll a 5 or a 6, I'll roll again. 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we'll mark those 1, 2, and 3. I feel like we should be able to get the whole case done tonight. right, good luck everybody. Here we go. Right off the top is Mono Ginobili, 26 out of 99.
He's had so many different type of stars, but also different type of players. He's able to use guys like when CT3 was here last month to move along with the superstars. And he gets the very
Here is Jordan Poole, 2 out of 10 on this one.
is as tough as it gets to see the adversary in the sun. It's so hard to, I said earlier, to be able to manage different personalities, to be able to understanding that superstar that's
And we got Brandon Miller, 45 out of 99. Nice rookie jersey and autograph, Charlotte. It'll be for Brian.
those guys have egos. Everybody has egos. But he does a great job of preparing these guys at the very end, puts these guys in position to receive for him to manage.
It's a nice one there. And then we've got Bilal Coulibaly, 25 out of 25. Nice colors in those windows there. That's going to go to Wesley and the Wizards. Here's Jordan Hawkins, 52 out of 99. These cards look cool. I think Jordan Hawkins is a Pelican. Yeah, he's a Pelican. Here is Jarace Walker, 7 out of 10.
I'm still seeing it, taking it over. So,
Pacers, that'll be for Brian. That's a sharp looking set here, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the relic, that's Brandon Miller, 97 out of 99. Another one for Charlotte, another one for Brian. I feel like injuries jammed him up last season, right? Yeah, he only played 27 games last year. But did when he was playing 21 points a game, right? About 5 rebounds a game, almost 4 assists a game, 35% from 3. He's pretty good. Just got to stay healthy. All right, last card here is Jason Tatum, 7 out of 25, dual relic for the Boston Celtics. That's going to be for Brian. All right, there's your break. Quick little 1-box break. You can see the quality here. A lot of fun stuff. And Wemby hunting. So let's go. Let's keep chasing. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye.
Access Sports and Dodgers is brought to you in part by Lexus. Experience
All right, red's off the board. One team left. Yeah, would love to see that impeccable go. That's our last case of impeccable, by the way, Wes. No more after that. As soon as it sells out, I'll bet people are gonna be like, hey, any more impeccable? We'll be like, no. Where were you when we need you for the impeccable? It's gone.
Hernandez had a multi-hit game today in the clutch. Let's hear from King. What appears there.
These moments are what you live for. I call you Mr. October for a reason. What's it like just being facts and always champions?
Feels pretty good. You know, it's the first step of the long-term goal. And, we kind of underperformed, but, we returned and nothing was given to us. And, it feels good to finally secure division, but, we got 3 games coming up against a really good team that's playing really good baseball right now. And,
What the hell is going on?
finish strong so that we can go into the
I think the website's at. Anyone having issues with checkout? Well, people's orders are coming in. It's just those spots left numbers aren't refreshing as quickly as they normally do.
Congratulations. I mean, when you look at what you all been able to achieve, your first year in the big leagues, especially. Working with Yoshinobu today, he has 200 strikeout off this season. What were you seeing that just made him so good today? You're a top prospect. Everyone talked about just how special you can be when you get to the big league level. You think about now being with these moments for yourself personally, so young into really your career. What is that like for you as to what you can achieve, whether it's this postseason or just in your career?
Man, I thought this would be sold out by now. Someone grab the Nationals. Let's do it. Last spot mojo, 15% off. Let's go. Let's finish it. Let's do it. Just get it. Pull the trigger, grab the spot. Let's break. That sells it out. Last spot mojo. Let's break. Nice, Wesley. Thank you. There you go. I see your order. We should do another one of those basketball breaks. That was actually kind of nice. Royalty basketball is pretty cool. One spot gets you 3 teams. And I would love to get some of this, either the mini helmets or the autographed footballs going. I think that would be pretty cool. I have to kind of reorganize this, but that's the filler for that, and that's the filler for that. So football fans, let's get it done. In fact, we'll have Seahawks Cardinals starting pretty soon on the Zon. Let's go Zon pregame show. All right, good luck everybody. Here we go. Oh, let's get that on the schedule. We'll probably be looking for something to do by the top of the hour. Remember that Eminent Football is also 15% off. Both the pick your teams. All right, good luck. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a full case of 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight Edition 6-box Pick Your Team number 7. Big thanks to this group here for making it happen. Appreciate you breaking with me here on a Thursday. Wes with Last Spot Mojo with the Nats. Good luck to him, good luck to everybody. We got another couple cases of the light up on the site, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. So this is number 7. Number 8, still got a lot of teams in number 8. 20 teams, so only a third of the break has been snapped up. So chances are your team is there. Go and get it. Let's get another one of these knocked out. Prospecting, that's what we're doing here. We were talking about this a little bit earlier, but the expensive teams of today may not be the expensive teams of a couple years from now. So you never know which one of these prospects. A lot of these are just like buy into these, and then kind of hold on to some of these players. How many times have we gone through and been like, man, do you have any more of that old Bowman product? Now that this player, such and such player is hobby hot. There's Acuna Jr. to $4.99. Mason Wynn to $2.99. Acuna Jr. will go to Bradley. The Mason Wynn will go to the Cardinals. That'll be for DY. You'll also get Roleni Strop to $2.99. Marco Dings for the Brewers, and a Dylan Dingler, red rookie. That's going to go to the Tigers. That'll be for Tristan. All right, autos. We got Angelo Marquez for the Angels. That's going to go to Tristan. Here is Christian Arguelles, 007 out of 150. That'll be for the Rocks. That's going to go to Tristan.
Such a foregone conclusion that Seattle was going to win that game. They had already loaded the cannons with the confetti of Seattle's colors and had to quickly change it to Patriots colors. Sure.
There is Kenny Fenelon, 124 out of 499. Refractor autograph for the Brewers. That's for Alan Murdoch. All right, another box. All right. Phillies up on the Marlins 1-0 in the top of the 6th. Tigers trying to snap a losing streak. They're up on the Guardians 4-1 in the bottom of the 4th. White Sox, Yankees are tied at 1. Red Sox, Blue Jays tied at 0. Those are still pretty early in the game. Reds putting some pressure on the teams hunting for a third wild card spot. They won today in the early game. They beat the Pirates 2-1. Orioles beat the Rays 6-5. Twins shut out the Rangers, and the Astros won as well. 11-5 over the A's, and the Dodgers shut out the Diamondbacks to win the NL West 8-0. So it should be a pretty exciting weekend. There's Shane Smith, 100 out of 299. It'll be for the White Sox. It'll be for Jack. Here's Walker Buehler to 250, Red Sox edition. That's for Adam. Didn't quite work out there. But he's with, did Bowman know? Is that why they put these together? Somehow they knew that Walker Buehler would be teammates with Bryce Harper. 98 out of 150. That's for Kevin and the Phillies. Yanni Severino to 499. Pirates, that'll be for Troy. There's Bubba Chandler, and red rookie Jacob Wilson. Nice. Tristan with the A's. All right, and your autographs. Let's just grab the one on the bottom there. That's the one that wants to pop. There's Devin Fitzgerald. That's for Bradley and the Rangers. And the next one here is Justice Bigby for Tristan and the Tigers. And then right here is something for the Astros. It's Bryce Botcher, 30 out of 150. Who's got the Astros? David with the Stros. And there's a Rafa Devers. Another box. Good luck. All right, so first of all, here's Logan Henderson. And we got 78 out of 499, Zach Cole for the Astros. It's going to go to Tristan. Or no, sorry, David has the Astros. Edgar Cuero, 498 out of 499. White Sox, it's going to be for Jack. There's a big Cam Schlittler. 9 out of 99. He's had a great season. It's for Matt and the Yankees. There's Caceres for the Guardians and Ha-Seong Kim. Red rookie for the Dodgers. That'll be for Chris. Nice. I like those red rookie cards. All right. Behind Matt Shaw, we got Harold Rivas. 71 out of 99. Adam with the Red Sox.
Tony, Jackson told me that he feels like he's in a flow state out there, getting in a better rhythm week after week, and he's clearly on the verge of stardom. You, of course, Mr. Goldjack.
And we've got Dejon McCarris. That's for Michael and the Giants. There you go, Mike. On the board. And we got Elvin Garcia, 10 out of 75. Yellow parallel, it's going to go to DY and the O's. All right, halfway through the case. Now we've seen him. Let's see if we can find him in this case. Mike looking for a Hoswar. All right, there's Jacob deGrom. Corbin Burns to 250. Diamondbacks also fighting for a wild card spot. Yeah, so the Mets are currently in the wild card, the third wild card spot. Reds are a half game behind the Mets. Diamondbacks are 1.5 games behind. And I guess the Cardinals and Marlins are still mathematically in it. Here's Luis Pena to 499. That'll be for the Brew Crew. That's for Allen. We got Royce Lewis to 499. For the Twins, that'll be for Coppola. Chris Squero for the Mets, and we got a red rookie, Mick Abel. All right, and your autos. Here is Darrison Garcia. That's going to be for Daniel and the Royals. There's Austin. Austin, your Tigers are leading so far. Oh, we got a redemption on the bottom and a Ramsell Medina, another Royal for Daniel. All right, the redemption is going to be, bam, Derek Jeter. Wow. That's a Bowman GPK autograph. Derek Jeter. Woo. That's Matt Smith and the New York Yankees. That is sweet. If you redeem that, definitely send us a picture of that, Matt. I'd love to see what that looks like. GPK autograph. That is awesome. Ooh. And there's a relic auto right there as well.
As we get to the tunnel talks, we get to do drives into the stadium like we saw last week with you and Dion. And now,
All right, there's Jacob Wilson. Might end up winning a batting title someday, Jacob Wilson. Jose Ramirez to $4.99. That's for Chris and the Guardians. Marco to $125. That's for Alan. Manny Cedeno, $273 out of $299. Yankees. There's Arjun Namala. Yellow Wave to $75. That'll be for Tristan and the Blue Jays. And Chad Patrick is your red rookie. All right, that's a Jesus Made. It came to the league. What else do we have here? We've got Yahil Melendez. Green Lava. That'll be for Adam Copperman. Here's Johan De La Cruz. Padres. That'll be for Tristan. All right, and we have rookie jersey, an auto Kumar Rocker. 122 out of 150. There you go, Bradley and the Rangers. And the Made, it came to the league. These are fun inserts. All right, final box. We got more in the store, ladies and gentlemen. Go check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I don't see any orders since we started this break. So let's get something going. We've got Bowman Chrome number 8, holding at 20. Holding at 20. So chances are your team is there. So go and get it. Let's knock out another one of these. Let's go prospecting. All right, we got Kevin Alcantara. We got to 50, Sadbiel Delzine. Would be for Adam and the Red Sox. No, we don't have any hobby cases, just Breaker's Delight. Here's Warrell Solano to 250. Michael with the Michael P with the Rays. 61 out of 499, Will Taylor. Pirates. It's gonna be for Troy. Joe Anderson and Logan Henderson is your red rookie. That'll be for Alan, Murdoch, and the Brew Crew. All right. Good luck, everybody. Final 3 autos behind Adios Fernandez Jr. We've got Gabriel Deval Illo. It's going to be for the Angels. That'll be for Tristan. And we've got Sammy Hernandez, Cardinals. It's for DY and the Redbirds. And finally, we got a Speckle Auto, 139 out of 299. That's Tommy White for the Athletics, that's gonna go to Tristan and the A's. It's like a second round pick there. Nice. All right, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Another nice case of Bowman Chrome baseball in the books. We got more in the store. Go check it out. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next Bowman Chrome baseball break. Bye.
Also spent 10 years with the Bears. So in Marshawn, a fellow Seattle great, lover of photography, came to town with big wedding feast. That's Unite. This is in your city.
Look at this. Randy Johnson and Marshawn Lynch hanging out together.
It doesn't have a lot of accuracy. See the ball? Nah, we can't do that. You ever see what I did to that bird? Superstars on the team. That's what you can.
You're gonna put beast mode in a batting cage?
I ain't got a lot, man. Oh my God. Well, I think all my damn internal organs.
Oh yeah, awesome Ryder Cup, baby.
No chance. I don't disagree with you. Man, I'm gonna watch all this game right quick. If I'm gonna get it on the real, then I'm for sure gonna knock some stuff out. This my Dominican, my Cuban, Eugene, they gonna call me best name home run. You know I can't represent it. Oh, you a show. Oh, hell no, that's been too fast.
I think Bryson and JT start things off tomorrow.
I think I could tackle you too.
I appreciate it for coming out and sharing your wisdom.
No, absolutely, brother. Yeah, I've been a fan of yours as well.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's a blessing, though.
I wish I would have took him up on that offer and tried to get it, but what's your favorite thing, bro? You should have tattoo on it. See, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't get it like that. It was my church.
And Randy Johnson seems like a good hang here.
That's not a combination I thought I would ever see, but I love it. Hey, Sean, better athlete than y'all think now.
My Seattle heart is so happy seeing those two together. I love it so much. And thanks to Randy Johnson. You can buy his photo book, Experiencing Africa, on Amazon.com. All right, time now for TNF's replay, presented by DraftKings Sportsbook.
Yeah, it was a pretty good case.
Talk about Marvin Harrison Jr. all week here.
I hope that inspires, hopefully that inspires some others to get into the next case. So far no good. We've been holding at 20. Last order we got for Pick Your Team 8 was actually Mike, who got the Giants about an hour ago. But before that, it was Rennie with the Tigers 8 hours ago. So we're gonna need a little more. We're gonna need some people to breathe some life into this break. So someone get us going. We've got a lot of teams left. Diamondbacks are still out there. Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Royals, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, Blue Jays, and Nationals. Haven't seen this guy yet. That guy's due. I feel like a lot of teams have to be quote unquote due, right? We haven't done football since like Sunday. So NFL fans, we do have a healthy football section here. Mini helmets, autographed full-size footballs. Eminent is 15% off. The filler for the mystery crate is in here as well. New mystery crate featuring Tom Brady. That's pretty nice. And we've got some royalty hoops as well. We just cracked open one box from a fresh 4-box case. One spot gets you 3 teams. One spot gets you 3. All right, it's already been 30 minutes since our last order, so someone step up, grab a spot or 2. I'll shout out your orders, hopefully inspires others to get some spots, and then we can get to Breaksville, the place we want to be. Need to reorganize that football section there. Let's reorganize it. Let's move that over here. And that filler should be attached to that over here.
It is time for Thursday Night Football. And last looks inside the Seahawks locker room as Seattle seeks to
All right, so that Resurgence sells out the autographed footballs, and the Donruss pack sells out the mini helmets. New mystery crate loaded up as well.
Yeah. More top snap cards?
No, that was from like a long while ago. Pops now. All right, who wins the Thursday night football game tonight? You can vote in our YouTube chat poll. Both teams are bird teams. Seahawks at Cardinals. Both teams are 2-1. Cardinals are the slight home underdog at +1.5.
What a trap game. I'm not on the mic right now. Detroit's -10 against the Browns.
Detroit's -10?
Yeah. Like, the way the Lions are playing, but then the Browns just upset the Packers.
Yeah.
Their defense is legit.
Their defense is legit.
And Goff gets
rattled if you pressure him, yeah.
I take the Browns +10 all day.
I took the Browns last week.
What was your spread last week?
+7.5.
Oh, fuck, that was good. Yeah, all the games have been close. I mean, whether they won or lost.
They're not going to win a lot of games, but
No, but it's going to be close games.
Yeah.
Like, their defense will keep them in it. You know, so. How's the game starting here?
soon, yeah, about 10 minutes or so. On Sunday, you're going to go to card show or is stream still happening? No, the stream's still happening. I don't know of any card show on Sunday. And we certainly wouldn't abandon the stream for a card show. Oh, there's a card show at Dodger Stadium? No, I generally wouldn't go to those sorts of things. I mean, all my personal time maybe, but not in a work capacity. It would be something like Nick would go to. Fanatics is canceled? How so? Oh, Tom is gonna go to the car show. He's been doing a little bit of buying for us lately, so maybe he's on a buying mission. All right, gang. Listen, what's our next order going to be? Nicholas just picked up 2 in royalty. Our first order in about 45 minutes. Got that down to 8. That'd be something fun to do. Eight of 10 left on that one. Let's do it. Don't forget to vote in our poll. Who's going to win the Thursday Night Football game tonight? Only 2 votes. 1 for the Seahawks, 1 for the Cardinals. We are a house divided. And we're still holding at 20 on the next Bowman Chrome. We've got Eminent back on the menu, Mystery Crate in the football, and the filler for the Mystery Crate in the football section, right? Plus the mini helmets, plus the autographed footballs. Would love to do one of those tonight, if not both. And let's keep chipping away at the Mystery Crate as well. That's our last case of impeccable baseball ever, until we get more. But I don't know if we are going to get more. And if we do get more, I'm not sure if it's going to be at that nice price. Price might have gone up on us. So wake up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get something going. Come on. Get your spots, get your teams on JaspysCaseBrace.com on my Friday. Would love to get something sent your way. Let's bust something open. Let's try to get something nice out of here. All right, Brian. Oh, Brian got 8. In the royalty, so that's going to be coming up next. Let's post another one. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a one-box break of 2023-24 Topps Royalty Basketball. One box number 2, 3 random teams. One spot gets you 3. Yep, we're chasing after Wemby. Big thanks to Nicholas and Brian for making it happen. Let's triple you up. There's 2, and there's 3. All 30 teams are in, no combos. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 6. 10 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then 4 and a 6, 10 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, so I guess we'll start with Nicholas first. Nick, you got the Pistons, the Mavs, the Warriors, my Lakers, Kings, and Timberwolves. Brian, you've got the rest. Grizzlies, Heat, Trailblazers, Thunder, Suns, Celtics, Pelicans, Hornet, Nets, Knicks, Hawks, Cavs, Rockets, Spurs, Sixers, Magic, Jazz, Pacers, Bucks, Clippers, Raptors, Wizards, Bulls, Nuggets. So let's alphabetize by team. You can see Nicholas will still have the Pistons and my Lakers. And I guess we'll pause the video for a little bit. Let's see if there's any trade action between Brian and Nick. And when we come back, we'll have the break. Stick around. BRB. All right, no deals were done, so the list remains the same. TWC, trade window is closed. Now, I numbered those boxes in the previous break, 1, 2, and 3. Now, with the dice roll, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it is 2. So 1, 2. We're gonna do the first box right here. Next one box break is loaded up. Let's run it back. Cool packaging here too. Got like kind of some fabric on the bottom right there. Put tape on the. So you kind of have to be careful with these boxes here. All right, let's flip this over. Here. Okay, good luck. We'll use this card right here. The slow play that hits a little bit. There's Miles Turner to 99. That's for the Pacers. That's going to go to Brian. Here is Tracy McGrady to 25. Looks like Orlando edition there. And that will be for Brian. Here is Jamal Wilkes. Old Laker Jamal Wilkes. Oh, fumble? Uh-oh. Is our turnover of the day? Nicholas with my Lakers. Here is Lauri Markkanen, 81 out of 99, dual relic and autograph. Wow, Cardinals get the ball back. Brian with the Jazz. And here's O'Shea Brissett, 12 out of 15. Brian with the Celtics. We got a thicker one here. Ooh, look at that patch. 81 out of 99, Ben Shepherd. That's cool. That is Brian with the Pacers. I'm liking this royalty stuff. We got another box in the store, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Some good texture there. All right, couple more here. Here is De'Aaron Fox, 2 out of 99. That is still Sacramento edition in 2023, right? Yeah, in 2023, still a king there. That'll be for Nicholas. And here is Domantas Sabonis, 6 out of 10. That's a nice patch. Nice low number. Another king for Nicholas. All right, and there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Another quick, fun little break. Topps Royalty Basketball Chasing After Wemby's 2023 edition. So let's do another one. Let's see if we can find a Wemby tonight. JASPY's CaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you later. I am on the Cardinals plus 1.5 tonight, Austin. I guess so is 60% of our vote. Only 5 votes. I only posted this poll 30 minutes ago, but I guess people don't have a good feel for the game. We'll give it some more time before we close the poll. Wow, so Seattle intercepted it, fumbled it, and gave it back to the Cardinals. It's a wild sequence. All right, and Brian gets the next 10. So personal box. Well, let's refresh that page and let's post the final box. And there's the final box load. I think we have maybe one more case after this too. Good time to add a little basketball to the collection as we get closer and closer to regular season NBA action. Kind of like those Cardinals helmets. They're pretty cool. All right, Brian, if you're in the chat, if you want to select the box, speak now or forever hold your peace. Otherwise, I'll let the dice select for us. All right, no word from Brian, so we'll just let the die decide our fate. Okie doke. Good luck, Ryan. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another one box break of 2023-24 Topps Royalty Basketball. One box random team number 3. One spot gets you 3 teams. Chasing Wemby's 2023 edition. No randomizer though because Ryan picked up all the spots. Thank you and good luck. So we got box 2 and 3 remaining. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will save for break number 4, which is already loaded up. You want to run this back? Let's see what we got for Brian here. Oh, looks like all thin cards here. Oh, and a redemption. Okay, I see. I was like, I feel like we're missing. No, there's a redemption in there. Good luck. So first off, 15 out of 15, John Stockton. We got Dane, 12 out of 99. I think the relics are on the bottom, so let's snag these relics first. Here is Jacob Toppin, 21 out of 99. The other relic is OG Anunoby, 15 out of 25. Dual relic. You inspired me the other day. Inspiration.
You're inspiring me now.
Inspiration. All right, here is Colby Jones, 11 out of 25. Thank you. Nice color in that window there. I'm going to save the redemption to the end. We have Chris Murray. 53 out of 99, dual relic, an autograph. And we got Nick Smith Jr., 42 out of 99. All right, we need a big finish here. Come on, redemption. Be good. Congratulations, you are due to receive a Royal Precedence autograph of Rasheed Wallace for the Trailblazers. Sheed. Doesn't expire until 2035, plenty of time. All right, no Wemby or anything crazy like that, but the sheet was nice, some solid stuff here. Thanks, Brian, for grabbing all the spots. Appreciate you. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. Bye. Brian, you know what? I'll send you the box as well. Nice. I was just going to say, Brian, if you wanted to grab that last box before I step away for dinner, I would like you to do so, and he has. We'll take a quick little break for dinner, then I'll be back around here. Now hopefully we'll have, hopefully we have some people motivated to get into more breaks tonight. If it wasn't for Brian, we'd be having a pretty quiet night here. Is that a touchdown? It is. What's going on, everyone? Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another one-box break of 2023-24 Topps Royalty Hoops. Chasing Wemby. Brian's chasing Wemby right here. Got all the spots again. Thank you, Brian. Good luck. So this was box 2. All right, so let's see what we got here. We're going to lead off with a train whistle. 4 out of 5, Lauri Markkanen. There's 2 more hot loaders. All right, Brian. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Love that. Always nice to get a train whistle out of these things. Here is Trae Young, 42 out of 50. Here is, oh, you know what? Sorry, I'm going to snag the relics first. Those are on the bottom. Jordan Poole to 99. Dual relic. The other relic on the bottom is a Leonard Miller, 6 out of 25, rookie relic. All right, and now your autos, 67 out of 99, Scoot Henderson. 2-color patch and autograph. Excuse me. Nice RPA there. We want him to take it to the next level this upcoming season. Portland has a decent young crew. I feel like they could really, if it all clicks, they could really make some noise. Next up is Sean Kemp. 13 out of 99. Couple more here, Brian. Big finish, big finish. Here is Ryan Rupert, rookie jersey and auto, 77 out of 99. All right, last one. Good luck, sir. Let's see what we got here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got Kobe Brown. Rookie patch and auto, but it's out of 5. Not the Wemby that we were looking for, but RPA to 5. And another train whistle for Brian. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. All right, Brian. Thanks for getting into it. We did not get the Wemby, but appreciate you chasing after it. I'm Joe, and I'll see everybody next time for the next break. Bye. Let me go check to see. The Scooter saw, he just needs to deliver. We're gonna see if there is another case of this royalty that I can post. All right, we do have more royalties, so give me a second and I'll post another one. I am gonna scarf down some food though. So maybe we'll have some more royalty to do when we come back. So we did not see a Wemby RPA in this case. I feel like maybe we'll be luckier in the next case. All right, so they're 4-box cases. Break 5 is a fresh case. All that, of course, on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm gonna scarf down some food and I shall return. If not for Brian, this would be a pretty quiet night, ladies and gentlemen, so help me out. I mean, no one's picked up Bowman Chrome baseball team in a little bit. Let's get some more Eminent going. That's 15% off. We've got some mini helmets. We've got some autographed footballs. We got a mystery crate, fresh mystery crate with a filler as well. Hi, Oliver. Bye, Oliver. I have some hot food that I need to scarf down before it gets cold, and I'll be back at the bottom of the hour. Hopefully, we'll come back to some orders. For now, Brian's been the only one doing work. You know, last order well, we already did that break. Wesley got the Nationals about an hour and a half ago. And the rest have just been basketball. Nicholas got a couple basketball spots, and Brian was buying out those boxes. So we're gonna need everybody's help. So I hope you can get your spots and teams, jaspyscasebreaks.com, and put me to work, ladies and gentlemen. I'm ready to work. I'm here for you. Ready to work for you. I want to work for you. A little chilly in here too. back. I see a few orders coming in. That's not, I don't know if that's going to be enough to knock out an entire break though. Eric Leal picks up the Lions in Eminent 1. That's 15% off. Take advantage of it. Steve Locke is going to pick up the first spot in the next royalty break, which is from a fresh case. Nicholas picks up 2 in the very same break. And that is that for orders. So we've completely stalled out on that Bowman Chrome baseball. Anybody want to breathe some life back into that break? Some quality stuff in there. Some real good stuff in there. All right, let's see if the Cardinals can make some second half adjustments here. Seahawks, I guess early in the season, has had a pretty good defense. Holding teams to about 16 points a game. Cardinals are gonna have to do some work if they want to win this one. You excited about Jackson Dart?
Oh, I'm stoked. It was the best day of news for me in a while. Yankees clinched and Jackson
There you go.
Dart announced as
There you go.
starter.
I mean, that turned fast. Like I thought it'd be a couple more games before they made that change.
I'm glad they did. I think they got rattled. They knew the fans wanted it.
Yeah, I mean, aside from that one big game that Russell Wilson had, so Russell Wilson probably is cooked, right? And he's done.
Yeah, he's done.
I think maybe grind it out as a backup somewhere for a year, season or two, do a Joe Flacco thing, just bounce around a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think NFL, the league has told him, you're not a starter anymore, bro.
Yeah, it's time.
Yeah, it's time.
Everybody gets there.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen to everybody. Max Scherzer was his last start. You know, the other was not good.
Well,
I mean,
7 runs in the first
Yeah.
inning.
So
Now, I think.
that's baseball telling him, hey, you had a great run, dude.
Yeah, it's time.
It's time.
In 1892, I was Cy Young. So I was looking at the worst team in baseball history was the Cleveland Spiders. That was Cy Young's team.
Right.
1982 for the Cleveland Spiders. He started 49 games.
Jesus.
And 48 of them were complete games.
For the 1892 Cleveland Spiders.
He threw over 450 innings.
I mean, that's why he has so many wins. Doesn't he have like 500 wins or something like that?
Yeah. And he's got like 100.
Yeah, I mean, if you're completing, like, yeah, if you're I mean, they're not throwing as hard back in the
He only
day,
had
right?
like 180 strikeouts that year.
Right.
180 strikeouts and 400.
I mean, I don't even know what they were using for a baseball. It could have just been like, soft paper.
Yeah.
Let's look up a 1890s baseball.
48 out of 49 games started there for complete games. What is
All right, so that's kind of like that. I mean, I guess it's not too different, but it's just leather. I don't know what they filled it with.
smaller?
A lot smaller, yeah. So the stitching's kind of been the same in the 1890s.
Probably a little lighter.
It's got to be, yeah, because I don't know what they're filling it with.
Somebody had to do this.
Yeah,
Buy a 19 or 1890s ball.
the cross section, that's a real baseball.
Is it just yarn?
Yeah, I don't know.
No inside?
Inside of a 1890s baseball. Let's see what AI will tell us here.
Let's see.
An 1890s cord made of small rubber ball or pill wrapped with different types of yarn, all covered by leather. So yeah, they must have had like a little cork in the middle,
Yeah.
wrapped it with a bunch of yarn super tight, and then put the leather over it and stitched it.
It's similar to what today's is kind of.
Yeah. But I think you're right. It's like dead ball era. Where it's probably a little bit squishier. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, what pitches are they? They're just throwing fastballs and
Loop balls?
yeah.
Ephises?
Like I don't know what. Because how much spin could you get on it for it to do anything?
Yeah.
When was the curveball even introduced?
Who decided, or who even tried, oh, I could throw a changeup. Let me throw a ball and do this.
Right.
Who would
I mean, listen, 1890s. What are you doing? Nothing, right?
Yes.
There's
nothing.
There's nothing to do. You know,
Ride your horse.
ride your horse. So I guess when you're spending 8 hours a day on a baseball field and throwing a ball to each other, you're like, yeah, what if I did something weird? What if I threw it like this? What if I threw it like this? What if I threw it like that? You know?
It's so crazy.
If I hold it this way, it'll do something. If I hold it this way, it'll do something else. That's probably what they're doing.
It's nuts.
The one guy who will like be able to throw some kind of, early curveball, some sort of primitive curveball. They're like, what'd you just do?
Wait, why did that ball move?
Huh.
Who was the last pitcher who got like 300 innings? Pitchers don't do that anymore, now near it.
Last pitcher with 300 innings, yeah.
What, like Roger Clemens maybe or something like that? Or Greg Maddux? I don't even know if they did it.
$300 is kind of a lot. Greg Maddux in the early 90s had 260, 270.
Oh, jeez.
So let's go.
Not even.
Clemens is a little bit older, right?
I think so.
Yeah, Clemens never topped 270. That's still a lot.
Bob Gibson.
Yeah, let's go back to. Yeah, Bob Gibson got to 300 innings twice. 304 in 1968, and that's not even bold numbers. So that wasn't even. He didn't even lead the league in innings pitched.
Oh, wow. What year was that?
1969, he had 314 innings and didn't even lead the league.
Maybe Christy Mathewson.
Yeah.
Some slower lefty maybe. When did he play?
Yeah, these guys threw 300 regularly. 390 in 1908. Oh my God, he won 37 games, 37-11, a 1.43 ERA. 56 games. Started 44 games, completed 34 of them. 11 shutouts, even 5 saves too. But only 259 strikeouts on 390 innings. 390 innings.
That's crazy.
Divided by just appearances. That's a lot. I mean, he's averaging a solid 7 innings a game over 56 games, over 44 starts.
Ow. Ow.
I mean, how many baseball games were there back in 1908?
140 or 150?
Yeah, what's 90? There was 3 ties too. 157, I think. Can you imagine starting 44 games? So what, 44 divided by 157, it's like almost 30% of your team starts.
It's pitching every third day.
Yeah, there's like 3-man rotations.
every third day.
Yeah.
And he's got safe, so he pitched back to
Yeah,
back.
yeah, absolutely.
After he threw a complete game, probably 150
Yeah.
pitches, came back the next day and closed the game.
Wow. Chrissy Matheson, what a hero. Yeah, built different. No, not anymore. Jack Morris got to 290, Austin. That's where he topped out, 293 in 1983. .390 innings, jeez. All right. Well, we need some innings eaters here. Speaking of innings, who's gonna get us rolling again on something here? We got Bowman Chrome, or we got Impeccable at 19. That's our last case of Impeccable. We got some more Bowman Chrome too at 20. Most likely your team is there. Only 10 teams have been snapped up. Diamondbacks, Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Royals, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, Blue Jays, and Nationals. All still out there for you. All right, Eminent Football back on the menu, 15% off. This is 2025 edition. This must be a recent release. Yeah, there's Violet Fire, halftone short prints. So some new stuff here. Yeah, so you know the Eminent vibe. There's a little preview of it right there. I think the Fanatics site has a preview and a full checklist. I like this Eminent Football. It's always, you know, it's a nice, here, let me drop the checklist in the chat for you guys. It's a nice change of pace. You know, we see kind of very similar looking trading cards a lot, but this is something different to add to your collection. The checklists are usually kind of, I mean, it's a bigger checklist this year, but they're usually, if you go by team, they're usually not too many per team, right? Arizona has 4 autos. So if you're chasing a specific player, you know, chances are you're probably going to run into them, you know, as we work through multiple cases. All right, and of course you got Ted McMillan, rookies. You know, I'm sure all the popular rookies are in there. Yeah, Matthew Golden for Green Bay. Tyler Warren for the Colts. Right, Travis Hunter for the Jags. Ashton Genty for my Raiders. The Raiders have a nice checklist here. Ashton Genty, Gino, Marcus Allen, Max Crosby, and Tim Brown. O'Marion Hampton, Chargers have a nice checklist. Right, obviously all of your favorites. So there's no really like, you know, Jackson Dart is going to get a start, right? Anyone take the Giants yet? Yeah, Giants are still out there. 249 minus the 15%. Abdul Carter and Jackson Dart, plus Malik Neighbors, Phil Simms, Russell Wilson, right? It's not just because of the rookies, but they've just got a big checklist too. Abdul Carter, Jackson Dart, Malik Neighbors, Phil Simms, Russell Wilson, Lawrence Taylor, LT, Phil Simms, dual auto. And Malik Neighbors has a halftone and a Violet Fire 1 of 1. So that's a great checklist right there. And take that little haircut, take the 15% off. Jets are pretty solid too. Eagles have a big checklist, right? Niners have a nice checklist. Steve Young, Jerry Rice, dual auto is nice. Marshawn Lynch for Seattle. Tampa Bay's got Egbuka in the mix. That's just a nice checklist. You can get a Brady Gronk 1 of 1 dual auto. Buccaneers are still there for $149, cheaper than the $100 cheaper than the Giants. Baker Mayfield, Bucky Irving, Mike Evans, Warren Sapp, Mike Evans halftone and Violet Fire 1 of 1. So you get one of the seeming like one of the top rookie wide receivers of this class in the mix, plus a chance at the Brady Gronk dual auto 1 of 1, right? Minus the 15%. Obviously, Tennessee has Cam Ward. Commanders have a nice checklist, and then we've got some potential randomizers here as well. If you happen to pull that Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels dual auto, so give it a shot, especially with the 15% off. That's got to help out a lot. So let's get some eminent football done. Let's get some spots in the mystery crate filler. Nobody wants to try to chase after that Brady? And if you want some like autographed footballs, those are full-size footballs and mini helmets. Both of those are pretty fun rips as well. That's all in the football section. So let's get some football going. I mean, with the Seahawks Cardinals game going on, that's got to get you thinking football. That's got to think you collecting football. And we've got basketball. That royalty is from a fresh case. So if you want to get that going, grab a spot or two. I can go run and grab that case. So we are already at the halfway point of the show. What should we do for the second half of the show? We've got about 4 hours left. We need to get someone to get us started. Now, 40 minutes ago, Nicholas got a couple spots in that royalty basketball break. So I'm sure he would love some help there. That was already 40 minutes ago, gang. What's next? Just grab a spot in anything. I can shout out your order and try to get some people convinced into getting into a break that you're into. Maybe the basketball. That could be a good one to do. All right, so the second half of the show is underway, ladies and gentlemen. What should we do in the second half? 4 hours left in the show, a little bit under and counting. JaspysCaseBreaks.com, a lot of great stuff on the site. All right, we got a mystery crate, we got impeccable baseball, we got Breaker's Delight, we've got Eminent at 15% off, we got a new mystery crate loaded up and a nice filler for the mystery crate. We got mini helmets, we got full-size autographed footballs, we got basketball from a fresh case. A lot of great options that we need you to get in on. Let's bust some things open. Let's see what we can do tonight. You can't win if you don't play. So get off the sidelines, get into the game, let's play. Scared money don't make money, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Cardinals are going to start putting up points right now if they want to. Don't let this game get out of hand here. I think that penalty's going to help. All right, let's try to get the needle moving on this this Bowman Chrome break here. All right, so we put the 15% off discount that we had for Pick Your Team 7. We're gonna put that on Pick Your Team 8 as well. 15% off the remaining teams, discount automatically applied at checkout. Get after it. I mean, if that doesn't move the needle for people, we may as well just shut it down. But if that intrigues you, and I hope it does, that's a nice little haircut off a nice product. With a bit of help here, we should be able to get this done tonight. So who wants to get us started on that? So take advantage of that discount, 15% off. It's a nice little haircut. There you go, Steve H. picking up eminent teams. Nice, gets the Niners in 1 and 2. As well as the Lions in 2. We'd love to get one of those cases done tonight. That would be awesome. Nice. Capola likes the sound of a little haircut here. Gets the Astros off the board in Bowman Chrome 8. All right, we're down to 19. So this could be the start of some momentum. Piggyback off of that momentum. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, you control when we do these breaks. So if everyone kind of sits around waiting for someone else to make the first move, we'll never get anything done if people are waiting for someone else to start grabbing spots. You have to grab the spots. You got to be proactive, grab those spots, and let's get this done. That's the only way it's going to happen. By you taking action. And like I said, sometimes people look at the viewer numbers and they're like, oh, nothing's really going on. But as I like to say, you know, if I look at the visitor numbers, right, we got 24 people window shopping the website right now. So a lot of times how people, you know, from the feedback that I get, you know, how people operate is that most of the time they're browsing the site. They're looking at teams or figuring out if they want to pull the trigger on something. But they're also monitoring the spots left numbers here. So for the people that are listening and watching, if you guys can get spots, get teams, people that are browsing the website are going to notice, and they're going to start grabbing teams, and then they'll start checking into the chat as we get closer and closer to filling up a break. So you can't wait for someone else to make the moves. You have to make the moves first. So let's do it. Let's make some moves. Let's get some things done. Remember, if you just joined us, we got 15% off not only Eminent Football, but Bowman Chrome Baseball. The remaining teams are now 15% off. Wow, has it been that long? Sup, Jordan? Past the 10-year anniversary of me pulling you, the out of 5 Marcus Mariota Tots in Session rookie autos. First break ever. Got you hooked. Thanks, Jordan. Do you still have it, or did you sell it a long time ago, or what? What's the story of it now? And Mariota's still in the league. Still in the league. Just beat my Raiders last weekend. He's carved out a, maybe not the starting career that he probably expected when he was drafted that high, but he's still out there getting NFL paychecks. Which at this point is a strong accomplishment. Oh, nice. You're a big Titans fan and got rid of it when they moved on from him, but you still got a good return, even for holding it as long as you did. Nice. Good. Win-win. Got to enjoy the card for a little while. Once they moved on, got a nice little return on it. Yeah, man, he was against my Raiders last week, and he was looking like Oregon Mariota, the sort of the collegey play calls that they were doing. He was all over the place. We've been doing this a long time, haven't we? And 10 years ago, Jordan, you must have been breaking with us when we were still in the garage, maybe, doing breaks. Because we are coming up on 11 years early next year? Something like that. No, I think we're 11 years this year. Coming up on 12 years in January. So we're still kicking, but we must have still been in the garage back then. And then we moved to a small little office that was maybe a little under 1,000 square feet. We were there, we did the garage for maybe a couple years, 2-3 years. Maybe moved to the other smaller space for another 2-3 years. And then we moved into the big 3,000 square foot place, 3-4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. And then we just moved, Jordan, about a month ago. We just moved into a almost 11,000 square foot place. So yeah, so you've certainly seen our growth and our progress. It's kind of crazy to think about. But this doesn't even show the whole shop. But that's the shop right out there. So that's our front entrance way over there. We're still kind of filling in some of the space over here, but Like then we have like a little island for a register over there. There's a whole Pokemon section in the corner way over there. That's just a bunch of boxes, and then our pack wall over there. I think our bargain stuff is over there. People can sit down and rip open their boxes and stuff. And then there's a whole other section on the other side of the shop that has our shipping warehouse basically. So now the shipping team, before in the old store, you know, there was like a sorting room here, a shipping room there, and it was all separated, and then we'd have to drag things back and forth across the floor of the store, and we only had one entrance for customers and deliveries. Our parking lot was tiny. You know, so now they've got their own sort of entrance. They got their own sorting and shipping area. It's all in one place. So they can just do everything right in one spot. You know, well, we had a pretty good system going, but having it in one area kind of limits the amount of, you know, what few mistakes that do happen, limits that. And obviously being able to get to ship and receive stuff out of its own entrance is great too. Delivery guys aren't walking through the shop. They can just do all their business over there. You know, bigger inventory room. We got bigger studios here. Sort of a nicer view too. Come a long way. You've seen the progress, Jordan. So hey, we thank you for your support, man. Everybody from day one to today, you know, have a hand at all this. Kevin just picked up the Phillies, by the way, in Breaker's Delight. Gets that down to 18. Let's keep that rolling. That's a nice little haircut off that Bowman Chrome baseball. We got to make some noise, and the Cardinals have to make some noise here. No, that's 4th and 17. They're not making a lot of noise. Or are we going to make some noise tonight? Second half of the show is underway. We're about 20 minutes into the second half of the show. We got 15% off that Bowman Chrome. We got 15% off of that Eminent football. We got mini helmets. We've got full-size footballs, autographed footballs. We got some basketball down there. We got the filler for the mystery crate, a really nice mystery crate there as well. And that, you know, people are slowly chipping away at that Bowman Chrome baseball. Keep working on it. Link is in the chat. Nice little discount. We can go prospecting. We can find some prospects together. Now remember, you control the schedule. So if you want a break tonight, get your orders in. You can't wait for someone else to place those orders. It's all on you. If everyone waits for someone else to make the first moves, we may never end up at break, so be proactive. We've got plenty of time to fill all of this tonight, really. So Cardinals did get some points on the field goal. like Cardinals are gonna need like a little help. They're gonna need like some sort of special teams, some sort of defensive turnover, fumble for a, recover a fumble, get Sam Darnold to throw an interception or something like that if they want to get back into it. Cardinals helmets look pretty cool. Well, sideline hats look pretty cool too. All right, once again, 15% off Bowman Chrome Baseball. Pick your team 8 down to 18. Let's get it halfway there, then we can work on getting it close to single digits, then we can work on getting it to the final 4 spots, and before you know it, we'll be in Breaksville. So take advantage of that 15% off. We also have 15% off both of those eminent breaks. Pick your team 1 and 2. Would love to do one of those today as well. I feel like we can do it. We can knock out another case of Bowman Chrome. I feel like we can do a case of Under Wraps Eminent Football, and then from there maybe we can pivot around to something else. Maybe that Impeccable Baseball. Maybe maybe some of these memorabilia breaks, right? Maybe do a filler or two, for the mystery crate. Get that rolling. Get that basketball rolling. That's from a fresh case, by the way. 1 box from a fresh case in that royalty basketball. So I know not a lot of quantity on this site, but there's a lot of quality breaks here. So put me to work. I am at your service. I'm ready to break when you are. I need your help. I'm eager to do some breaks. I'm ready, willing, eager. If you've been on a hot streak, let me keep that going for you. If you've been on a cold streak, let me try to break that cold streak for you. Get a spot or two somewhere. Let's make that work. Let's make it happen. There you go, the Mets won. I think Austin's Tigers won. The Reds, I think, lost today. No, they won today. All right, so what's happening here? So Mets are still in that third, they're officially in that third wild card spot. Reds are a game behind them. Diamondbacks are 2 games behind. Mets are 5 games behind the second wild card spot. And for Detroit, their win puts them right there. Are the Astros still playing though? No, Astros won already. So even with that win and the Tigers win, they now have sole possession of the third wild card spot. Guardians, yeah, they were playing each other. So and actually now they're tied for, I think Guardians must have the tiebreaker, right? And I think tomorrow, all right, so all the games are accounted for today. So Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday, is that our last day of games? Yeah. So that's kind of crazy to think, but we only have 3 more games left, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So the Mets are in Miami. Could Miami play spoiler? That'd be crazy. I guess the Marlins, I think, were officially eliminated a couple nights ago, yeah. So let's see if they have an appetite to play spoiler. We'll see. And Detroit's at Boston. And Boston, I think, still have things to play for, right? Because the Tigers or the Guardians are right behind them. I don't think they've got a shot at, yeah, they don't got it. So they're going to want to hang on to that second wild card spot. Well, that's going to be a good series. We got playoff vibes there. Detroit at Boston. And then Rangers at Cleveland. Reds are in Milwaukee. That's going to be a tough one for the Reds. And the Dodgers close things out in Seattle. I think Seattle still has things to play for. I think Seattle might be gunning for the... Yeah, they might be trying to be gunning for the 1 seed. And they got 89 wins, and the Yankees and Blue Jays have 91 wins. Yeah, so it's gonna be a very interesting weekend. Very interesting weekend. We'll see how everything shakes out. Some of it may just come down to the last day, and I think the last day everyone plays at the same time, right? Yeah, maybe except for a couple games, Pittsburgh at Atlanta, which has no playoff implications, and St. Louis at Chicago, which have no playoff implications. Start a little bit later, but pretty much all the games start at 12:05, 12:07, 12:10, 12:15, 12:20. Pretty much all at the same time. Listen, gang, it's not like this Thursday night football game is exciting. Seahawks are driving again, and it looks like they're going to score soon. Cardinals really just haven't been able to get into gear tonight. We need to get into gear. Forget the Thursday night football game. Go to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Buy a spot or two. Let's do something here. Impeccable is almost halfway there. There's the touchdown for Zach Charbonnet. Oh, but a flag. Delaying the inevitable, I would imagine. Impeccable baseball, almost halfway there. 15% off. Bowman Chrome baseball, that's almost halfway there. Eminent football, let's keep chipping away at that. That's also 15% off. We got a mystery crate filler. That would be a lot of fun. We can do some memorabilia breaks right here. Autographed footballs, full-size autographed footballs, mini helmets. Those are really cool. That's from a fresh case. And that royalty basketball, one spot gets you 3 teams. That's from a fresh case. So if you think about it, it's $20 a team. Right? That's not a bad deal at all, especially when you have the opportunity to chase RPAs of that guy. We didn't see Wembanyama in the last case. I feel like since it's unlicensed top stuff, I feel like they're a little more generous than they would be, including Wembanyama in cases. So we didn't see him in the last case, but maybe we'll see him in this case. Chances are fairly good that we will. If the Cardinals can hold the Seahawks to a field goal, it might be, could still be in there. They gobbled up Kenneth Walker there. It's 3rd and goal, but they're already all the way back to their, 15? Penalties, and now the tackle for a loss.
So after that holding call, now they get it back another 3rd and goal. Again, how big of a series this is for this defense. Field goal just inside the 16-yard line. 3rd and goal. On the outside. And that's the play that they're going to do. That goes nowhere.
All right, 4th down. They're going to limit them to a field goal. If the Cardinals can get a drive, a stop, a drive, that might be it. Chris Butler, thank you, Chris. Is going to try to breathe some life into this break by grabbing the Dodgers in Delight 8. That's a big team off the board, taking advantage of that 15% off. We're down to 17 teams. I feel like we got to hit some milestone numbers right here. First of all, that was our first order about 20 minutes. Let's not wait another 20 minutes before we get another order going in. Spots left numbers, that's the enemy of a group break. If we can get that to at least halfway there, right, to 15 teams, how great would that be, right? Diamondbacks are $30. White Sox are $29 to be specific. Diamondbacks are $29, White Sox are $29, Blue Jays are $29, minus the 15% off. Then that spots left number goes down to 14. We're over halfway there. And that sounds a lot better than being over halfway there. We want to be under halfway there. Right? No, we want to go over halfway there. We don't want to be under halfway there. We want to be closer to the finish line. Over halfway there. That's where we want to be. So, you know, even if you don't have a big budget, grab the $29 Diamondbacks. Help us out that way. You know, grab the $29 White Sox. You know, grab the $29 Blue Jays. And the fun thing about this is that since it's prospects, right? You never know. It's the $29 team today, right? That could have the big prospect of tomorrow. How much do you think the 2022 Bowman Chrome Mariners were when they had some guy named Caleb Raleigh? I don't think they were one of the more expensive teams at the time. So that's why with Bowman stuff, you know, the potential for the teams that were maybe mostly ignored to be a big team years down the road is definitely possible. So let's do it. Someone grab those cheap teams, you know, and then if you know, low rollers, grab those $29 teams. Middle rollers, right? Got a lot of teams in that $50 to $80 range, $50 to $100 range. Grab some spots there, take the 15% off. You know, then we'll find someone to get the $129 Red Sox, minus the 15% off. The $120 Pirates, minus the 15% off. $150 Nationals, minus the 15% off. If we all work together, we'll get this done sooner rather than later. Chris has got us started just a few minutes ago by grabbing the Dodgers, taking those off the board. That big team off the board. So let's counter that. Someone grab a $29 team. Take the 15% off, and let's get us one spot closer to getting halfway there. All right. Who's next? I'm always looking for the next person. Again, we got a big team off the board with the Dodgers. Any team else? A little team? Medium team? Big team? Kyler Murray's trying to make something happen. Nothing for Benson. So we're already at the 45-minute mark. Maybe we can get something done by the top of the hour. Where are our football fans? We'd love to see some of that Eminent go tonight as well. Eminent is 15% off. Maybe they're all watching football. I feel like we can get the Bowman Chrome and at least one of those Eminent done, excuse me, done tonight.
Quick decision by Murray. Center catch for him. Nice run here. Progress for Cole here. Robinson, center 25. Trey Benson. Benson tonight. Just here as well. 29, making 8 for 35.
We talked earlier when they got close to the mid zone about how tough it's been these first 3 weeks to score touchdowns around this area. Against the Seahawks defense, see if they can do it.
right, now Thomas on the other stream just finished an eminent break. All right, if you want an idea of what this eminent looks like, and it looks pretty good. So that's an Orange Cameron Award. Look at that. So I like the design. They've updated the design on this recently from like the first version of this. Right, 8 out of 25. There's like a nice secondary picture on the back. You know, you get a decent size autograph too on this 8x10. So that's the kind of stuff that we can pull out of that eminent. It's a 10 box break, so there's 10 of these 8x10s and 15% off. So whatever price you see there, you get a little bit of a haircut with that 15% off, which I think is pretty generous considering I think someone was saying yesterday they were baffled as to why, you know, things were moving a little bit faster here because we do have some of the best prices out there. And now we've got 15% off. Oh, Cardinals did end up getting that TD. There you go. There, Marvin Harrison Jr. contributing here. Good 8 plays, 73 yards, only 3:43 off the clock. Oh my God, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Wow. 3rd and 6 turns into, ooh. Great move, great throw, great catch. Right in the breadbasket. That takes the wind out of the sails there. It's a great first move too by Jackson. Just completely fooled the defensive back. Try to maybe get that ball punched out or something. They gotta try to force a fumble here. They waste some time, even get a field goal. That's gonna be curtains for the Cards.
So he has a chance to avenge that mistake, and he steps up and goes. He's now the leading receiver. He went from, look at the first half, you were thinking, he hasn't had a target, and now 3 receptions for 57 yards. That's 20 yards and 50.
Third and 9. This could be a big stop for the Cardinals. Or this could be the dagger for Seattle. Hand it off. All right, he only gains a few yards there, but 52-yard field goal. They're hoping for a miss here. Officially 53 yards from the back of the Cardinals logo. Oh, he missed it. Wow, he pulled it right. Cardinals still have a chance. They've got the 2-minute warning. They got 2 timeouts. Had the distance, but floated right. Let's see. Kyler Murray's gonna go to work. I mean, they got plenty of time. They don't have to rush at all. Wow, great catch. Oh, could have been a great catch. Let's see if Seattle can get the stop here. Good defense there. Broke up that first down, but now they got to go for it. 4th and 4. I mean, you got to drop the Kyler Murray run play. Got to give him a chance to get that first down with his legs.
7. Defense comes up and stops this field goal. Now here we are, 44. Could be the ball game. Got to convert. The point is, this is where
I think this is the ball game right here.
we take this guy to a different level. Got to come through. Yeah, 3 for 3 on 4th down this season. Wilson sets
Gotta go.
left. Looks that way.
Oh, wow. He bobbled that, but I thought he was going to lose it.
Kidding me? Are you kidding me with this catch? What a job, Michael Wilson. He barely gets his
Gets one hand on it and it bounces. I thought it was going to bounce off his hand, but he takes it in with his other hand.
extra pressure. All right, trying to
Oh, he takes the sack.
spun down there by great and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. With a 3rd.
All right, 2-minute warning is a good time to grab a spot or two on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Wait on the 2-minute warning. Go grab your spots on the website, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got 15% off of Eminent. We got 15% off of Bowman Chrome Baseball. We've got 3 hours left in the show. So we're an hour into the 3rd quarter of the show, an hour away until the 4th quarter of the show. Time here. I've not done a single break since I've come back from my dinner break. So second half has been quiet. Let's make some noise here, like the Cardinals. They're making some noise in this game. JaspysCaseBreaks.com, let's do it. That order from Chris, who got the big Dodgers off the board, that's already 30 minutes ago. Let's not wait another 30 minutes before we get another order in. Let's do it. Get a spot. Help me out.
That Michael Wilson catch reminded me of the AJ Brown catch. Did you see that one? Where AJ Brown was kind of the same thing. He like turned out of the break and didn't notice the ball was like right here already. And he just like went up and got it.
Yeah, that was an amazing catch. That was what hands? Oh, yeah, it was like that.
Literally the same thing. It was like he just turned out of the break and the ball.
And then like the ball's there and then it kind of bounces into his lower hand.
Dude, Marvin Harrison Jr. was like about to cry when he caught that touchdown. He caught the one, he's like, oh, like a sigh of relief, dude.
I know, seriously, he's kind of
That's like somebody go like, bro, this dude's legit crying right now.
That's how bad he wants it.
That's how you know it's mental for him right now. Like all the
Right.
mistakes, it's just he has no confidence right now. He thinks he can't do it, and
You just need that.
his hands do work.
Yeah. Oh no. Next week, next Thursday, and next Thursday, the Niners are in Los Angeles. That means traffic is going to be pretty bad leading up to this. I need to leave a lot earlier. All right, there's another first down. They still have 2 timeouts. Obviously, touchdown or bust for the Cardinals. All right, Arizona calls a timeout. Timeouts are always a good time to get a spot somewhere. So head over to jaspyscasebreaks.com, browse around, grab a spot or two, and let's try to get a break across the finish line tonight. Wow. Marvin Harrison Jr. with a key catch. 50, less than a minute and counting.
There's saving time. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a very interesting play.
They want Marvin Harrison to play 1,000 miles an hour. They want him to play physical with his size, attack the ball. Here he is against one of the best. Witherspoon doesn't really locate the football. Is expected to continue downfield. The ball brings it back to the back shoulder fade. Does use the body, but he secures that. We thought they might go there on that slot fade because there wasn't safety over the top. They help out. And then second half,
6 catches total, 66 yards. Second and goal at the 7.
Wow. Go for two, right? No, they're just gonna go. They're gonna go for the one. Ooh. Would have gone for two. You could probably send a bunch of players one way and have Kyler Murray just run around the other way. That was a good play.
He's been the third down back, but he's seen a lot of action in the last few minutes. Much more than Benson has.
This is, you find a way to win a game like this, not only is your record change, this
stadium. This is a big foul corner. And this game looked like it was over. You know, we're up here thinking this poor guy against his defense, and there's no way they're going to score a touchdown. And now the last two possessions, they've got a couple of them.
All right, now Seattle, all they need to do is get into field goal range, basically, and see if Myers can redeem himself.
That kick was short, which means short of the landing zone. So now you're going to bring it back out to the 40. For the kicking team, that's huge.
Wow, that goes to the 40.
Yeah. Remember, they kick a touchdown these days, it goes to the 35. You got to put it between the goal line and the 20. That is short of it. There it is right there. There's your evidence. And that goes you another 5 yards. Instead of a touchback out to the 40. So now Seattle trying to get into field goal range. Let's take a look at our next gen stats. Powered by AWS and probably probability. I mean, if this is a game that was for the most part over. Look at this. Lowest win probability rate 3.6. And here we are tied. Up in motion. With the two with him. To the left. Arnold. Anderson. Throwing. Over the horns. 23 seconds. Not close. With the heat on New Orleans. Arizona dropped both plays. 57 yards. 48. After Seattle missed that 53-yard field goal. Look at trying to get inside the 45-yard line to give Mixon a chance here. Jason Hunter trying to get inside the 45. You get a shot. Second attack. Darnold to the sideline.
Wow.
Still legit, but they say no. The clock continues to run. Seattle has one timeout, and they're going to take it right here with 12 seconds. Seattle at 16 seconds. That's it. It'll be a 30-second timeout. So battle Ohio State wide receivers trying to make big plays to win the game. Jackson Smith and Jigba, much like his teammate, got shoulder fade. Good ball again, good timing by Sam Darnold where he puts this. Another DB is struggling to find football. They're going to review this play to see if he was inbounds or out of bounds. If they rule him out of bounds, they're going to put a few more seconds back on the clock. He's out. He looked out of bounds, right? Terry McCollum?
He's clearly out of bounds. They're expediting the review. They're going to put him out of bounds, and they're going to give Seattle their timeout back.
So they get the timeout back. Right now it's stopped at 16 seconds before they had pulled that timeout. Here it is. Good effort here, right? Stretch. Made it out of bounds at 18 seconds. Yeah. They set the game clock at 18 seconds. Seattle gets their timeout back. They'll have one left. Get the timeout back. They get 2 extra seconds. You got 18 seconds.
Yeah, good play. Yeah, he got out of bounds.
You're looking at a 56-yard field goal attempt. So obviously the effort play here to get out of bounds. Always stops the clock as Terry mentioned. You gave the timeout. You know you want in this situation. You want to hold on that last timeout. You never know what's going to happen. Jigba, stacked on the left. We're now into the slot. The timeout taken by Arizona, so that's their last. Arizona, their third time. 30-second timeout. Again, they've got to look at how Seattle is going to line up. How do you line up the same way or what? Eli Myers, a 61-yard career long for him. He hit over 59, 2-2. 50-plus this year. You're just doing it and you're like, what the heck happened? Arizona, their first 9 drives, most of this game, 138 yards and 6 points. And the last 2 drives, 115 and 14 points. Murray and this offense finally put it together, played with much more urgency. 18 seconds, first down. On the ground. Spinning. Yards now takes it to the 34-yard line. It's almost as if they're going to focus on higher split sooner than later. Charbonnet carrying there. Sharp to 3 seconds. So now you're looking at a 52-yard field goal.
Because of that, Africa's 5 yards more than he got. Where he was hit by 2 defenders.
And he missed from 53, Myers did. He's made for 44-31. Seahawks trying to make it 8 straight over the Cardinals. Fixing the point. Still to 7.
Wow, it wobbled left again, but it goes through. Seahawks walk it off.
Turned out to be some game at the finish. Arizona coming from behind. Came back from the dead only to see Seattle win it at the gun. 23-20 on final score.
There's a little bit of everything here. What a job and the pressure on the snap.
It turned out to be a pretty good game towards the end. It was 3 quarters of really Seattle mostly in control and Cardinals not being able to do anything, but
To give them the field position they needed to get into field goal range.
Look at a man and a team that has lost back-to-back games in the last 4 days on last-second field goals.
That's right.
49ers beat them on Sunday, and tonight the same thing happens.
Last weekend, I think it was 9 or 10 games. It came down to that final possession at the last moment of the game. It can't get any more exciting. And now to kick off this weekend, we give you another one here on Thursday night. What a game.
Stay in the West next week. 49ers against
all right, good game.
the Rams on Thursday night.
Good game. Now, what about us? Could we get something going here in the last, a little under 3 hours left in the show? Maybe by the bottom of the hour, in 10 quick minutes, it'll be 2.5 hours left in the show. So who wants to show me that you want to break? JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Last order you got was from Chris. That was already about 45 minutes. Bottom of the hour will be about 45 minutes since our last order. Someone help me out. Grab a spot. Take advantage of at least lock in the discount here. 15% off. 15% off the Bowman Chrome Baseball and 15% off the Eminent. If you see your team, get your team, lock it in at 15% off. And the second link is the football break. So let's do it. Let's go.
This person was less than supportive of you before. Are you gonna tell me why this is not true? She's supporting this countercultural movement.
I used to think I could lie to myself. I could trust my instincts and people about myself. Now,
That's a true. I support whatever you choose.
a reporter approached me.
Don't tell your story to someone who just wants to turn it into something they can sell.
It's your watching. It's just so cute.
You never talk about yourself, your personal life.
All right, gang. Listen, game is over. Good game. Game is over. Maybe we can get some games going here. We need someone to get us going here. I thought Chris was going to get us going about 45 minutes ago when he got the big Dodgers off the board for Bowman Chrome baseball, but crickets after that. Let's make some noise. Get your spots, get your teams, Jaspy's case breaks, anywhere. You know, it could be something as simple as maybe one of these royalty breaks. This is from a fresh case. One spot gets you 3 teams. So if this was a 30 spot break, right, it'd be 20 bucks a spot. At that point, I feel like most people would be getting 2, 3, 4 spots anyway. So grab a spot here, help fill up that basketball break. That'd be pretty easy to do. You know, we just 4 divisions and the filler sells out the mini helmets, half case, fresh case. 6 spots and a filler. I think that gets us to Breaksville there. Maybe let's do a filler. Not a single person has gotten a filler spot for the mystery crate. Nobody's interested in chasing after a Tom Brady rookie auto? I'd be. There's even a little discount on the full spot prices as well, so take a look at that. Eminent 15% off. Bowman Chrome, pick your team 8, 15% off. And let's keep working on that impeccable as well. Maybe we can at least get that to halfway there. So Thursday night, good Thursday night football game. But we need to have a good game here. Let's get something going. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Pretty much already at the 30-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. Help us out. I need your help.
Last year, how many times he's in a situation to lead this team as Minnesota Vikings. He comes here, there's a little bit of doubt of, hey, was that real or not? I think all he's done is shown when they need him, when they need to step up big moments, he can be that guy. And all that does now is start to create confidence. They start to build ability. Hey, even though we had a game where we got a good in the first half, we let this team get around, they got right back in the game, and then we were small. And that in the NFL is the biggest thing. When your team is small and the ball is a challenge, and the situation on the road, this team just, I don't know, we saw it happen in Atlanta last year. Atlanta wins the game at the end. You got to do something to stop it. They get a break with it, opportunity, and you take advantage.
I
All right, nothing on orders here. Maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour. Top of the hour will be in the fourth quarter of the show. Fourth quarter of the show approaching. Let's get something going. Let's do it. Last order I got was from Chris about a little over an hour ago. An hour and 15 minutes almost. All it takes is a few orders here and there. We've seen this happen all week. You know, once we get rolling on a little something, then all of a sudden, you know, we got the proverbial floodgates opening up and people grabbing spots. So let's do it. You know where to go, jaspyscasebreaks.com. That basketball break would be an easy fill. I mean, if you know, people start seeing some activity happen, right? They might want to get the itch to get into a break themselves. So with only 7 left on that one, this could be a fast fill, a quick and easy break, big hit potential, and might get some people thinking about, hey, I want to get into a break of my own. Maybe that Bowman Crow baseball, maybe that Eminent. 15% off of those breaks as well. There you go. Well, the last order an hour ago was from Chris Butler, and Chris jumps in again. Trying to breathe some life into this Bowman Chrome break. Reds and Mariners off the board. All right, so we got, now that is down to, once that updates, we're down to 15. Thank you, Chris. If we had 10 more Chris's here, we'd get this break done. I know you guys are out there. Let's get to work. So we're down to 15% off. We are halfway there. Right? If we get like the $30 Diamondbacks, $30 White Sox, $30 Blue Jays off the board, right? Maybe the $50 Twins. All right, what else is kind of not as expensive? $60 Guardians maybe. That's 5 teams. All of a sudden, right, we're knocking on the doorstep of single digits. From single digits, I'll bet things will start to pick up. We should be able to get this break in tonight. It's not a very long break, and we've got a little over 2 hours left in the show. All right, we're not quite at fourth quarter yet, but that's how quickly it could happen. So I believe that we can break. If you believe, you gotta start helping now. That's the only way we're gonna get it done. All right, let's get those 3 $30 teams off the board. Let's get a few mid-range teams off the board. Boom, single digits. Right? Then we'll start putting the pressure on the medium rollers and the high rollers to start stepping up. Right? We'll put the pressure on them, get them to get those big teams at 15% off, and boom, just like that, we'd be in Breaksville. That's how quickly it can happen. We've seen it happen so many times. You know, I know everyone thinks it's never going to happen again. You know, that was a one-off. No, it's not. We've been doing this long enough where we know that that's the kind of momentum we need, and we can get a break done really quickly by then. So step up and help out, right? I need all the rollers. Everyone thinks, oh, we just need high rollers, or we, you know, if the big teams don't sell, the other teams won't. The high rollers are out there, right? The high rollers are out there, but they don't want to get a big team and then wait for the $30 teams to sell out, right? It almost feels counterintuitive. You think, oh, it's good. The expensive team's going to be the most difficult team to sell. That's usually not the case. A lot of times it's the more inexpensive teams that are harder to sell, even at $30. People are like, they don't have very many hits. Well, hey, take the 15% off and just help out in a break. That's why we need everybody, no matter what your budget is, whether you're a low roller, a medium roller, or a high roller. I need everyone to help out. All right? That's how group breaks are done. It's not just high rollers. It's not just low rollers. Not just medium rollers. We need everybody. So no matter what your budget is, there is a team for you in Bowman Chrome baseball, or even Eminent, or just in a break in general. There's a spot for you somewhere. You know, an opportunity to get some nice stuff for a fraction of the price instead of buying a box of Breakers Light on your own. You know, just buy the team that you like across the entire case. A lot of options still available. Plus, the 15% off's got to move the needle for some people. I always like getting a little haircut on anything that I buy. So let's do it. Again, we're quickly approaching the fourth quarter of the show. So we really need to start putting our foot down on the gas starting now. But if we do it, we can get this break in. I know we can. We've sold, you know, in our JASPY history, we've definitely sold far more expensive product this year, right? In a far shorter amount of time. So I know we can do it. We just need a little bit of that movement, a little bit of that momentum that we always talk about here. And then we can make something happen. So there it is. That's my pitch for now. I'll leave you to it, to place the orders. And, you know, and I'll continue to make my pitch throughout the evening until we get something done or until we hit the end of the show. Hopefully we'll get a couple more things going before we shut things down tonight.
He was at practice this week, limited both days, and I would not be surprised at all. Marcus Mariota under center once again for the Commanders. Now, Jaden Daniels wants to play, is pushing to play, still dealing with that knee sprain. The fact that he has not had a full practice yet makes me believe that it'll be another week for Jaden. It's not for sure yet, but another week for Jaden, and likely Marcus Mariota, again, someone they have extreme confidence in.
Absolutely, and we'll see the 49ers next week on TNS. So Brock Purdy has been out for 2 games with that turf toe injury. Mac Jones, his replacement, is dealing with a knee injury as well. What do you need to know heading into this Sunday?
First on the Brock Purdy matter, it does seem like he's progressing toward being on the field. Was limited in practice this week, but moving much better than he was last week. Been really, really limited. Continues to make this progress from his turf toe injury, also, by the way, dealing with a left shoulder injury, but he continues to make the progress. Expect him on the field Sunday. Now, as far as Mac Jones, he's dealing with a PCL injury. Wouldn't be surprised if he actually ends up sitting out this game.
Played tricky game for turf toe. So many turf toe injuries throughout this first 4 weeks. All right, finally, Mike Parsons returns to Dallas on Sunday night. He does not have turf toe. How are the Cowboys preparing for his return, Ian?
Yeah, the Cowboys are going to see a lot of Micah Parsons. Now, he basically has had like 3 or so week training camp with the Green Bay Packers. It's just been during the regular season. Expect him this week to be all over the defense and really unleashed as far as his snap count. Dallas Cowboys have limited tape on Parsons with the Green Bay Packers, but they do have their experience. Remember, they've seen him physically, his speed, all of it in practice for years. And the Packers are expected to move around a little bit like Dan Quinn did for the Cowboys in training camp for years and years, so they can lean back on their experience.
It'll be a good one. Thank you, as always, Ian. And for more on all the big storylines, catch Good Morning Football on NFL Network tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern. Thank you, Ian. Sure. How excited are you for this one?
I'm really excited. I'm not as excited as Micah Parsons, that's for sure. I just expect him to go out there really, really enthusiastically. I know Jeff Halfley. I had a conversation with him. He didn't have a lot of time to really install things for Micah Parsons before they got to play some of these primetime games. He's finally had a chance to install things, have a good conversation with Micah Parsons, and I expect him to have a huge game. And then on the other side, Rashawn Gary has been a huge beneficiary of Rashawn Gary's presence. So if you think, hey, we're just going to slide to Micah Parsons, we're going to deal with him, Rashawn Gary can wreck this game as well.
Yeah, Rashawn Gary is somebody, because he's there, he's going to have around 15 sacks. Watch.
We talked about Marvin Harrison's lack of confidence, or needed to get that confidence back. Derrick Henry, 3 fumbles. So uncharacteristic, but obviously for him, wanting to get back on track, we need to make up his recent troubles.
Well, you know what? There has to be a little bit of concern there because it's starting to become a pattern, and it's uncharacteristic from a guy like this. I mean, this guy's a first ballot Hall of Famer. And when you have these type of troubles, it gets in your head a little bit. You know, you're saying to yourself, don't fumble, instead of what? Instead of make a play, make a play. And so, you know he's frustrated. You saw his reaction after he did fumble. He's slamming his helmet, and he should. But at the same time, it's something, guy like this, I have no doubt he will rebound. He'll start to take care of that ball. The Ravens are a good football team. Obviously, they got a big game going against the Chiefs.
Yeah.
They don't want to, none of those teams want to go 1-3. So I expect him to be a big part of that game plan.
Another team that's looking to rebound off a heartbreaking loss with that blocked field goal are the Rams. They take on the Colts. What are you looking for in this one, Wayne?
Yeah, I think obviously in the Sean McVay era, the bouncing back is something they do really well. You got to forget about the toughness of this team the last few years. They've had rough starts to their season, injuries, they bounce back and they find a way to win. But you know, guys, we talked a couple weeks ago about Tua and the responses that I kind of want to hear out of his mouth and how I want him to communicate when he gets the opportunity to talk. I'm going to read you one quote from Matthew Stafford this week, and it tells you the story of what the McVay-Stafford identity is. He says, quote, I've got no questions or no concerns about how we'll respond. We're a bunch of guys that care about each other. We care about doing stuff the right way. We understand that our process, week in and week out, it comes with a mindset that win or lose, doesn't matter. We go the same approach every single week. End quote. That is the kind of mentality it takes. They know that they just went toe-to-toe with the champs, beat them for the majority of the football game and let it slip away. But that doesn't mean anything to do with this week. It's the same approach, the same mindset, and they got to go attack the Indianapolis Colts the same way.
Speaking of the champs, the Eagles go on the road to Tampa. Jalen Hurts is 1-4 against Tampa Bay, and that's including the playoffs. It's supposed to be 100-something degrees, especially on that field. We all know it gets that much hotter. The Philly is going down early to sort of acclimatize themselves to that. Is that a word? Acclimate?
I like it.
We acclimate. Yeah, acclimate. I'm gonna throw an acclimate. You know what I mean? Fitz, what do you make of this game?
Well, sure, we've both been in that before. Get to my IVs in that Tampa Heat for sure before that game, but I mean Tampa did beat
the Eagles last year, and I think the biggest thing, the Eagles have struggled a little bit this year with pressure, with those blitzes. And if there's one thing we know Todd Bowles enjoys doing, it's sending blitzes. Right now, they're top 5 in the league in sending extra guys to pressure the quarterback. It's something that Jalen has struggled with this season. It's going to be a great matchup, but I expect the Bucs to win this one.
Okay.
And these blitzes are exotic. These are exotic blitzes, and it's uncharacteristic. You don't see it a lot. You don't see Todd Bowles blitzes every week. You don't see these looks every week. So I know Jalen's going to have to deal with that, but the heat there is just, I don't care how long we're in 2 days.
Well, guys, you're gonna acclimatize. Everybody knows you're just acclimatizing.
Acclimatize them without.
Kyler Murray spoke at the podium a few minutes ago. Let's take this.
Yeah, we were not, it wasn't clicking. It was not clicking. Pretty much looked physically dominated on the first half. And it's frustrating because you watch the defense go out there and you stop, and offensively just couldn't get going. Credit to the defense. We got to make more plays. We got to show up, be ready to go. You know what I mean? It's like we're just loading. You know what I mean? It's taking too long. Obviously, the resilience of the team is you love to see it. I feel like give us a chance to win the game at the end, but it's just too late.
Yeah, I agree. And how do we do that earlier? I think Kyler's got to provide a spark earlier in the game. We've obviously seen over the years the vocal leadership style is not his style, and so he's got to do it with his play. So I think my recommendation would be hook sliding on a 2-yard run. Try to make him miss. Try to make him play because that's what ignited this team was the big run that he had.
Yeah, but my recommendation would be stop taking sacks and throw the ball away.
Yeah, that's
you know what that does to your offensive line? It completely kills all their emotion and energy in the game. When you keep them on the ground, instead just get the ball out. He even ran out of bounds for a second at one point in the game. And it drives you crazy.
What I will talk about, we don't like what I do like. All right, see, is him trusting Marvin Harrison. I know we talked about him not having a conversation with him before halftime, or when he knows his confidence is there, but he showed that confidence in it by continuing to throw him the football. He said, hey, these are critical moments. I know you've had some issues early on, but that doesn't mean anything to me. I still trust you. I still think you're the guy that we drafted, and I still think you can help our football team win. That means a lot.
Right, but I still think this too. I mean, he talked about it. We got to start early, but to me, that starts with you, Kyler. Okay, go out there and have some emotion. I mean, this game is supposed to be fun. Let's go out there and get excited. When you make a play, let's make a play. Go to the sideline when it's not going. I want to see you getting in. Go up to Marvin Harrison and say, hey, let's go. I'm with you. I'm going to keep coming to you. I didn't see any of that. In fact, there was a clip where he walked right past him on the sideline when he dropped one of the balls. And it's like, look, you need to get in your receiver's face, have that connection, say, I'm here for you. I'm going to come back to you. And that's what you to be the leader of the football
How
team.
important was that for you to get that from your quarterback?
It means everything. I mean, especially to a young football player. So right now, I love what Kyler said there, but now I want to see it.
Yeah.
Okay? Go out there, let's put those words in action. I mean, you have to become that leader.
You're our quarterback. Do you have any motivational things you want to say to Tony?
No, I love that. You're going to be fired up, Tony. The job of the quarterback has to get the best out of every guy. So how does he do that? The guys tick in different ways. So he's got to figure out, how do I motivate this dude?
This could be an easy one to do. We're at the top of the hour. We're officially starting the 4th quarter of the show. Easy break would be that Topps Royalty basketball break. Only need 7 people. One spot gets you 3 teams, and that's 1 box from a fresh case. And we're chasing after some Wembanyama, some Victor Wembanyamas. Basketball starting soon, right? When do Lakers preseason game starts? October 3rd, which is next Friday. It's crazy. So yeah, there'll be a handful of preseason games. 6 preseason games, and then yeah, like kind of mid to late October, we'll start the season. Warriors, Lakers. I think Lakers have when does the training camp start? Soon, because I think they just did front office media day not too long ago. Yeah, it's going to start in about 5 days, Lakers training camp. So we'll start on the 30th. Right, I think they've been doing all sorts of preseason workouts and stuff like that, but they'll start some training camp officially in a handful of days, and they'll play their full first game after that. Yeah, they did all their media day stuff. You know, they get all the players in, they take photos and for all of their media stuff for the season. Next thing you know, we're going to be in a great part of the calendar in October. All right, we'll have playoff baseball. We'll have early season NBA. We'll be right smack in the middle of the football season, the NFL season. So pretty exciting stuff. Hockey season starts pretty soon too. I know there's been some preseason action there. So hockey, football, baseball, basketball, right? And if you're a fan of, motorsports, right? I think the NASCAR season is winding down in October. I think they're in the midst of the playoffs right now. And then F1 season, and we're getting towards the back end of the F1 season. If you're a soccer fan, Premier League, English Premier League soccer just started, so there'll be a lot of things to follow throughout the fall and winter. Really great part of the sports calendar. A lot going on. And I guess if more sports are happening, that gets more people thinking about sports and thinking about the hobby. Get some more action over the next few months or so. We can get some action happening now as well. We are down to, we're halfway there on Bowman Chrome Baseball. Let's at least get us over halfway there. As I was saying before, someone just grab the $30 Diamondbacks, $30 White Sox, $30 Blue Jays, minus the 15% off, just to get that spots left number going down. Right, believe it or not, that does help. A lot of people just look at the spots left numbers and they're like, it's not moving. But we can easily get, some action going. Even by taking some of the more inexpensive teams off the board, we can get it pretty close to single digits very quickly. Especially with that 15% off. Give it a shot. If only just to help out. That would be helpful. It'll be a helper.
Why so serious?
Why so serious?
The blade in my mouth. Makes me smile. I'm at the race. And why so serious? Now, our operation is small, but there's a lot of potential for aggressive expansion. So which of you fine gentlemen would like to join our team? There's only one spot open right now, so we're gonna have tryouts. Be fast.
said the best answer. Conservative. Absolutely. Very good. Restricted. Allow it load up and then move the time. This is, I had R&D work it up. Got on my papers of pulse, the voice of response time, method and
All right. Adam, just a couple minutes ago, picks up the Texans in Eminent 1. That is 15% off. Still got a ways to go on this, but with that price point, maybe that'll move the needle for some people. Grizzlebees, what's up? I don't know what a Coulter wall is. What kind of music are we talking here? Canadian, he's a Canadian, but country and folk. All right. Wow, a more gravelly Johnny Cash, huh? Could handle that. Is his music on the Spotify? All right, I'll give it a listen. Coulter Wall. Devil wears a suit and a tie. Is a song called Kate McKinnon? Like that Kate McKinnon? SNL Kate McKinnon?
Mr. Lau, what kind of detail do you have? Ledgers, no.
Community protection and child care.
Nice trip. See you next fall.
712 pounds of salt, 849 pounds of racketeering, 246 pounds of fraud, 87 pounds of conspiracy.
I'm kind of working on some NFL power rankings here. I realize that through it's only 3 games, but still, the Cleveland Browns are only giving up. They're only giving up like less than 4 yards per offensive play. That is crazy. So are the Packers.
Well, even if you blow enough smoke and get conviction in the Super Bowl, you're going to set a new record of games against
Crazy. Yeah, and then they ended up beating the Packers too. The Packers also give up 0.1 yard less than the Browns.
not just the politicians, journalists, cops, anyone who's responsible. If they get anything on you, those criminals will be back on the streets.
All right, Kane, listen, I really think, I still believe it even now, that we can get this Bowman Chrome baseball done tonight. I think this is our, outside of the basketball break, I think this is our best bet. We have not done a single break in the second half of the show. And that's not gonna help keep the lights on here at Jaspy's. We need to have a really great late night rally here. 7 of 10 left, 1 box break, fresh case. 1 spot gets you 3 teams. Now this spots left number seems big, but it's actually not, right? If we can get the $29 Diamondbacks, minus the 15% off, $29 White Sox, right? $29 Blue Jays, that brings us down to 12, right? Then if we can get someone to get like the $49 Twins, minus the 15% off, you know, maybe the $60 Guardians minus the 15% off, right? That gets us down at 10. At that point, someone might get the $80 Rockies, for example. That gets us into single digits. And once things are in single digits, you know, we may see a lot more momentum build and this break end up getting done tonight. That's how quickly it can happen. But it all starts with people getting spots. So someone get us started there. There you go. Michael P. just picked up a spot in the Bowman Chrome. Gets the Guardians. So just like that, we're down to 14, and we still have those 3 $29 teams remaining. Someone step up, get those $29 teams minus the 15% off, and we can get us down to 11 teams remaining. All right, a couple more teams after that, single digits, right? You see how quickly this momentum can happen. So down to 15. Again, so we just need 3 people to grab those $29 teams. Spots left, right? That number is the enemy of group breaks, right? If we can, you know, eliminate some spots, keep those spots left numbers ticking down, you know, the more that's going to attract people to the break. Simple math. But we got to have someone help us out. Michael P. helped us out with the Guardians. Who's next? Piggyback off of his order. You know, and we could get this done. I mean, we still have an hour and a half left in the show. That's a long time. So but we got to start now. We got to start working now.
Sorry, sir, we believe the drug has been through history.
They're dangerous people, Judge.
Yeah, but you're not giving me an awful lot of information.
Even we don't know where we're going. Take the envelope, get in, open it.
Yeah, guys, I do have another case.
Something with access to your office and house petition across.
Wait!
This rules.
is Harvey Dent.
I'll celebrate with 2 tables. You remind me of my father. I hated my father.
Okay, stop.
Hello, dude. You must be Harvey's squeeze.
All right, once again, 15% off, down to 15, or down to 14, that is, with Michael's order recently.
Is it the scars?
So, and again, come on, someone get those, we need 3 people to get those 3 $29 teams at 15% off. That gets it down to 11, and all of a sudden we're looking at single digits. So let's at least, if we can't move a $29 team at 15% off right now, we may as well just call it a night, right? So let's show some signs of life here. Let's keep working on it. If we can get it to single digits, we'll put out another social media post and we'll try to use that to get us across the finish line. Michael P just picked up the Guardians, the $60 Guardians, took the 15% off about 5 minutes ago. Hopefully that inspires someone else to get a team, even if it's just the $29 team, that's okay too. You don't need to get a giant team, I'm just asking you to get a $29 team. That would help.
with the seat before you went contaminated.
How's contaminated? It's because of you. These guys are detective.
Their numbers, yours. Applied sciences, whole division of Wayne Enterprises just disappeared overnight. I went down to the archives and I started pulling some old files. Don't tell me you didn't recognize your baby as they were 10 kidney programs and babies. Now, we've got the entire R&D department burning through cash paying. It's related to cell phones for the Army. What are you building for?
Oh, the Rams are at home this Sunday. Gotta leave for work earlier. Beat the traffic. Fight the traffic.
They are extremely dangerous. We have been authorized to use deadly force.
Oh, Joe.
What's up?
We thought Cy Young had an impressive stat line from the 1892 season.
Uh-oh.
Bill Hutchinson, I think his name was. Something like that.
Hutchinson, maybe? No?
That's him. Yeah, Hutchinson.
Old Bill Hutchinson, a righty pitcher, 5'9", 175. They had that information? He's currently buried in Norwich, Connecticut. Went to Yale man. All right. Wild Bill was one of his nicknames.
Yeah.
He had a 38.9 WAR, 182 wins, 163 losses, 3.59 ERA. Started 346 games, 4 saves, 3,000 innings pitched, 1,200 strikeouts, and a 1.382 WHIP. Wow. 600 innings pitched? He started 66 games.
He completed 64.
Wow.
And then he had 622 innings pitched.
He had 41 wins.
That was insane. Because I was wondering why Cy Young's wasn't dark. I'm like, who had more innings than 450?
It was this guy.
622.
He only played 9 seasons, but
3,000 innings.
I mean, his 1891 season, he had a 10.1 WAR. So like compare that to like Tarek Skubal is only at 6'6".
It was better than Tarek Skubal.
Wow.
622 innings.
Yeah, 1892, 622 innings. That's ridiculous. Man. Why are we not talking about Bill Hutchinson? He started 60-some-odd games. He had basically 4.5 strikeouts. Because he completed most of them. So 8 or 9 basically games. 4.5 per start. But he's giving you 9 strong. Yeah. No, I don't think they started keeping track of that until much later. I would too, actually.
workers while they clean it.
They say if you want to tell a story right, you gotta start at the beginning. This evening, party kids out. When I was a kid, my dad trained me for 600 years. However many times he tried to teach me, I kept coming back. Eventually, he found me. The big sisters was the friend that brought me around. Never stop. I only had eyes for goodness. We don't know this anymore. This man is Aaron Ford. That was me. Obviously great. Some just great stuff. Nothing to let anyone know it. Guess all good things have to come to an end. We broke up. I handled it really sure, but Mr. J was super broke up about it. I got an amazing new place that was all mine. It gave me the space to really reflect on the mistakes of my past. I had to find a new identity, a new me. After a while, I even opened myself up to the possibility of a new life. Here's the thing about new life. You have to be Soon enough, I was back on my feet, ready to move on, make new friends. It was time for Gotham to meet the new Harley Quinn. So I really put myself out there.
All right, have a great night, everybody. Tough, brutal night, second half, but let's make up for it tomorrow with Jason.